Alright, was good. We are we are gonna build 10 redstone machines, builds, whatever, from scaling 1 by 1, 2 by 2, 3 by 3, 4 by 4, 5 by 5, 6 by 6, 7 by 7. I'm walking very slow. 8 by 8, 9 by 9. Finally, the biggest one, 10 by 10. So, I have a few ideas in mind. I have a few ideas. Hear me out. I'm not gonna reveal them all. So for this one, actually I don't want to reveal them. I think I'll just start building them. For this one, I have a pretty simple one. Um, so it's just auto composter which can pretty easily fit on 1 by 1 area. Um, if I can just remember what stuff do I need. Um, Composter, a chest, right, and seeds, I guess. But that's not how. Do I do big block? No, you can't do this. I'll just put a stack of seed. Alright. I believe you do this, this, this. Wait, yeah, this, this, and that. Yup. So that's the first build done. It was kind of quick, but the first few builds are kind of easy, and I think from the fourth and fifth it's gonna get really hard. So let's see. For 2 by 2, I think I had. Let me check my list. 2 by 2, I had, yeah, I had a vertical flying machine. So I'm not using any tutorial for this. I'm just building them. I'm only gonna look up tutorials for the components. I'm not gonna, or like specific restaurant stuff. I'm not gonna look a tutorial up for the entire contraption or whatever. So for this one, um, I have to build. Why is my brain freezing? Oh, a flying machine. So I think it needs these, and obsidian, so it doesn't get stuck or flies away in the air. Then we can never find it ever again. Um, Let me just check a few things real quick. Alright. So I think you do something like this. Actually, I think there's a better setup for this. Um, I think you do this, this, that. I cannot remember the proper setup for this, but I think we can still just build it with something like this, I think, if I'm not wrong. But you need something to trigger the machine, right? Yeah, so you need something to trigger the machine. I guess we put the obsidian there and wait, remove this. Maybe we can put a lever there. Yeah, I guess that works. Oh, that did not work. Odd. It does in the bottom though. Interesting. Let me, if I pull this lever. Oh, is it because it's like triggering some redstone? That can be it because no pistons are at the top. Maybe I can place a button then. Oh, what do I place then if these don't work? Should I place a trapdoor? How about a trapdoor? Will this work? Yeah, that works. Yeah, that looks fine. Uh, so let me bring it down. So that's like two done, and I know this looks easy, but let's see that. What's the third one? Third one is Lethal Rockets Autocrafter. I have built an autocrafter before, but I think I built it for like what's it called? The bartering farm in our SMP server with like you would with it was connected to a gold farm. So a gold farm would generate nuggets, it would convert it to gold ingots and that would go in the bartering farm. Yeah. So where's the autocrafter? Here it is. So this one's gonna be a little bit harder just because I have never built this before. Well, I have built like uh, the autocrafter stuff, but not this one. Lethal Rockets autocrafter. Let's see. Um, so let's get a chest here. So I guess we will need like, wait, I need a normal block. So we will need a hopper, I guess. And here's your gunpowder, and your paper will go um like this. Wait, okay, why is the hopper facing there? Okay, so gunpowder can go here, and paper can go here, and I also wanna add a firework star, for which we will need dye, lots of dye, I guess. Um, so dye and gunpowder. Wait, where did it go? Oh, dye and gunpowder should be like at the top, then it will convert to firework star, and then that gunpowder goes like down with the paper and the firework star itself. So it can be a gunpowder. Um, and we need a dye here. We place our dyes, and these go in autocrafter, for example, something like here, probably. So how will we get the redstone done? I guess the redstone. I just realized I'm crossing the boundaries. That's fine. I can just place it here, and this in the middle. We can probably do something like um, that, and this goes here, this goes here, but we need to make it so this doesn't do that. So wait, what? Oh, so we put one gunpowder and like 8 dyes, right? So how do we do that? Let me think. One gunpowder. So this, wow, we have like no space for this stuff. I guess we will have to shift it like one block here. Wait, the space is such a big issue in this. I'm really bad with vertical redstone. Well, I'm bad with redstone itself, so that's cool. Okay. Uh, right. So gunpowder and dyes. How will we get it? One. uh, Okay, we can just fill up with dyes afterwards, but maybe we should make a clock for it. So we need to. Where will we place this torch? Do we have to shift it one over again? Damn. Because I wanna lock the hoppers, but maybe we can just do something else. Um, if we place that, we have to do that 8 times. Or can we just, instead of making a clock for that, we can just put this, lock this for a few takes, and it will, but it will still fill up the thing, right? Hmm. Let's see. Something like that. Uh, let's get some dyes. I mean the bowl here. So this will log the gunpowder. Wait, does it? If I place it here, yeah, that locks it. So we need to trigger this redstone like a few takes. Um, but we have like no space for this stuff. I wonder how I will do that. It has to be from like here or something. No, that doesn't change it. How do you do that? How do I power this? With this? Okay, how does this work? Um, if I do something like this, okay, that turns off. Does it turn off if I do this? Okay, it does. Let's just lock it for now. Okay, so if we do this, that locks the hopper. So wait, why is it still going in there? Oh yeah, I turned off the torch. So we need to turn off the torch every few ticks. How do we do that? Can I? Do I even have space for this? Also, how will my redstone go from like up to down? How does that work? I have no clue how that works. Maybe we can do it like at the bottom. Like we can make. Is this out of boundaries? Am I building out of boundaries? Oh, we need to shift everything over. Um, what if we build a clock at the bottom and I'm thinking if we make a clock with two repeaters, something like, let's see, does it fit now? I guess. I wish I had an indicator for this, but I guess we will just find out. It might be bad for the last one. Um, so yeah, at the bottom we need a clock. Will this even fit here? I don't think it will fit. Wait, it will fit. If we do something like, but we'll need a torch here, right? To turn that off. Or maybe we can do something like that. Wait, what's trading this redstone? Huh? Wait, is it the torch? No way, right? What? I'm confused. Um, how do we get it in the, how do we get it started? Like that, which triggers, wait, this, except, huh? Oh, but uh, that messes up the torch. So that something like that, but slower. Will this be enough? So how many ticks do we need if I place a stack of die? This is gonna be painful to fit here. If I place a stack of die, how many ticks is this? One, It feels like 4.5 seconds or something, like half a second. So like 10 takes, I guess. Well, 5 takes in redstone terms. So 5 takes per item per die. So this has to be 4.5 seconds, and this will be 2 to wait. Let me figure this out. 2, 4. No wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and 4, 8. And I guess this takes a take. So this will be like 9 ticks, and we need like multiply by 5. How do we do that? I know there's a clock you can make with a comparator, but will it fit here is my question. I have to test this. uh, it's something like that. Yes, something like that, but maybe it requires more of these. No, that's just instant. How does that work? Wait, I think it's something like this, and this just goes like this. No, maybe like that. Huh. I forgot how this clock works. So how does this clock happen? I don't remember how this clock works. Uh, maybe it's like trigger it from here. No, that doesn't work. I think the trigger is here, but you do like, wait, oh yeah, that's the clock. How will I fit this in like 3 by 3? But this is 4 long. Need to connect this redstone, right? Yeah. Wait, what? I broke it. Maybe I just made it slower. No, it works like this. I have no idea how this works. I had an idea how it works, but now I don't. So we can probably test how many ticks this is taking, but we need to make it fit first. How will we make it fit here? Does it work if I do like that? Like that? No. How about this? Wait, that works. That kind of works. We can fit this, and we can probably do a repeater somewhere. We can probably trigger this from somewhere. Um, how many ticks is this? Take step. Oh, it takes 2 ticks. So I turned it off. Wait, I need to unfreeze. I'm confused. That's on. Tick freeze. Break this. Tick step like 4, 2, 2, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. Is it off? Okay, I need this in my F3. Block, 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 block. Where's block? Where is it? Hmm. Minecraft Redstone wire power 0. Yeah, so 14 takes, which is 1 second, like I guess 40 milliseconds. Um, so how do I how do I turn this into a bigger clock without adding more of these? What if I do something like I know you can place a torch in there somewhere, but I don't remember. It's like that or something. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so 14 takes. I think it's more than 14. Let me test again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 30 takes, 34, 36, 38, 30, sorry, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 54, 56, 56, and that's like 2 seconds and 2 seconds and how much is that? Um, 56, 56, and you have 16 takes, so 8, 2 seconds and 8 milliseconds, and we need about, how much do we need? We need 4.5. Wait, how do we get 4.5 though? I need to test this as well. Let me put this in there. Uh, Take rate 2. That is not working. Oh wait, I have to unfreeze. How much is that? Uh, Let me Google this. How many ticks does it take to get an item in Crafter? 0.2 seconds, 4 game ticks. So 2 redstone ticks. And so for each item that would be like uh, this is like a second, and that is about this is a second. 1.8 I guess seconds. It's not that fast though. It doesn't feel that fast. Am I misunderstanding? Google, are you lying to me? Oh, it's 4 the game takes is the cooldown for the crafting and to eject an item. I need to look up how many takes does it take to get an item inside crafter? No, not to process. If you are asking what how long it takes for a hopper to push an item into a crafter, standard hopper moves an item about every 8 game takes. So 0.4 seconds. 0.4 seconds. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 seconds. 2.4, 2.8, 3.2, 3.6. 3.6 seconds, and we have more than that. So now we need a slower clock. No, wait, a faster clock. 3.2 seconds. So, like 36 redstone takes. 36 redstone takes. This clock won't work then. We need a different clock. Will this work? How much will be this? Let's put it at maximum. So about, I don't know, let me do it again. 0.8 seconds, multiply that by 4, we get our answer. No, we need like 36, right? So 8, 8, 8, 8. No, that won't work. 36 is not a multiple of 8. Uh, 36 is not a multiple of 8. How do we make this even slower then? Because this is like How much is this? 0.8 seconds probably. No, wait. Is it 0.4 seconds? I need to think about this. Hold on. So that's like one, two, three, four. Wait, one, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. That will be 8, which makes sense. So 0.8 seconds. So if we put like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 8, 12, we'll need a lot of repeaters that way. We need a something else. About I have to see this. Redstone clocks. Like I said, I'm gonna look up tutorials, but I'm not gonna look up tutorials for the project. I'm only gonna check circuits and stuff. Let's see. This is 0.8 seconds. I need like a slower one. Subtraction clock. I know that one. I think. Yes. How many game ticks do we need? Do we need like 72? Because double that 36. Uh, how will we get a 72 thing? Is there a clock that uses something to change uh, the seconds precisely? Um, Hopper clocks. Single item ether hopper clock. 16 game ticks. Wait, that is bedrock only. 4.5. Oh, that's real time. 9 game ticks. Multiple items either clock. Dropper clock. 32 game ticks. Wait, that's good actually, but not enough. 1.6 seconds. Multiple items dropper clock. Piston clock. These are way too big. We can probably do it with Hopper. Um, let's see. Let's try with Hopper, right? How does then Hopper clock work? So we power this. Let's put some items in there. Um, let's try with one item, okay? And we need a comparator to read from the Hopper. Something like, wait, no, I need to place this on a block, right? Uh, yeah, like that. So this can work. What if I give it more items? What will that do? That does nothing, but this hopper is triggering. Do I need to log this hopper? Wait, but we kinda need the opposite of this. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no power here. That just happened instantly. Oh, because one item is triggering it. That's how it's happening instantly. So how will this work? How do I make it so it happens when the signal is like more than more than some number? How much is that? Power 1. Still power 1. Still power 1. Still power 1. I guess it will need like 16. No? No. Oh, power 2. At 23. But that's like too much. We need something else. Let me check. So it does work like this, but it's doing something different. He's not powering the hopper. He's not powering the hopper, right? So he just does this. And let's say I put 4 in there. Why the stuck? Oh, maybe just one. Yep. But that's just a slow clock though. How do you make it faster? I mean slower, sorry. How do you make a hopper clock fast? I mean slower. You place 4 hoppers together. So like bang, 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 bang. And we place the gunpowder here. Wait, did I misplace? Oh, yeah. So you can just place more hoppers for this thing. Wait, that's kind of tech. That can work. But I don't have enough space for this thing. I guess we can make it work. Let me see. How much is this? We need like double of this and another because I think we need like 9 because this. No, wait, we need 8. So double of this. Double of this. How do we do that? Is there a square, I mean cube version? N hopper loop clock. But it says N, so maybe you can modify it. N minus 1 into 8, 8 plus 2 into G into 2. Uh, so he placed like more gunpowder. But that's just gonna trigger it always. Hmm. But like this can work. Can we make this into a cube? No, but how will the items go up? How will the items go up? That won't work. We need something one line. Hmm. What if, hear me out, we get this and we get an observer, right? Which triggers the dispenser somehow. So like that does not work. I thought it worked. Does it not work like this? Like if you place an item in the dispenser, does it not trigger an observer? I mean the dropper. You have to do something like that. Yeah, that. So if we connect this thing to, let's say, let me cook. That goes there. Can I actually make it into a cube clock? That will that even fit? Let's see. This, and this, this, and finally this, and back to this. That can work. Hold on. It can work. But I don't know if it will fit. Will this work? Where's the item? That. Wait, what's happening? It's going in here. Wait, what? Oh, it's going down. Why? Can I prevent that? No, that still happens. Huh. So that won't work. How else can we do this then? Mm, what if we connect this into whatever the heck we did earlier? It's not enough. Oh, new problem. I need to create that clock again. My brain has shut off. Oh, okay. So if I do this, no, I need this. Then, mm, yeah, something like that. But connect this to the hoppers. That's such a weird clock. I have no idea what I have created. That does not work. So it's powering this, which powers the hopper, but it doesn't stop the hopper from transferring the item. I think I'm overcooking with this. Let me think about this. So this is a normal clock. How do we make it so there's like 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that won't work. Yeah, that won't work. Back to the Google. Multiple items ether clock. Show n into 7 game take. 7, right? So 7 into that will that do? I guess it can do with 10 items and a redstone repeater. Um, how does this work? Hopper into hopper into hopper into hopper with a lever. Come, it's just what I built. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. No, I'm looking at the right one. Moving a single item around, which occasionally powers a comparator output. This clock runs while the input is off and turns its clock signal output off when the input turns on. When did, what's the N? Wait, is this just how many hoppers you add to it? Is that what the end means? So like, hello, what are you selling? You're buying potatoes? Nice, bro, nice. Now, please go away. I'm trying to focus. Anyways, we need 8 of these. Where did my item go? Did I not place these correctly? Oh, oh. Why is it stuck? Okay, it's still stuck. What is how? I'm placing it like that. Why is it turning? Am I stupid? Yeah, I might be stupid. Okay, that is how many hoppers we need. But we cannot fit 8 freaking hoppers and a comparator and a torch. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we have like 3. So we need to get rid of like a lot of these. Uh, like we can't even afford like more than 2, which is bad. That's what n hopper means. Like you can just extend hoppers instead of items. Multiple item hopper clocks. Let's see this one. ESC, Etho Hopper Clock, or Etho, I guess. Uh, single item. Let's see the single item. It's just first cycle period 9 game take, and then following cycles is 14 game takes. I don't know how that helps me. Multiple items. It was a hopper clock period and minus one. How to build this? Let's say it's just way too big. But let's build it and see if we can fit it. So it's like this. Gives us a piston. and a redstone block. Then this other piston. Interesting. And it's the same thing. I like this. I don't think we can put it in 3 by 3. God, 3 by 3 is so hard. We need a smaller clock. These are like perfect for what we need. Uh, let's forget hopper clocks for a second. Let's check 2 into 4 into 3. No, still big. Need something small. Wait, drop a despawn clock, but that's like 5 minutes. Because it uses the despawn timer. Piston clock. Too big. Wait, there's one which is small. Ah, let me Google vertical redstone clocks. There's a compact version of this. 14 years ago video. Yeah, that's just, yeah. Minecraft tutorials. Wait, this one's kinda cooking. Wait, this one looks good. So it's like what? Um, you get a torch here. A piston pushing down with a redstone block. Another block with redstone on it. I see. But how does this loop? Okay. No, this isn't a loop. This is just how to send signals downwards. I guess this is useful. I'll keep it here. Let's see. What can we fit in here? There's so many clocks. But these are so fast. Minecart clocks. How long is a minecart clock? I've never seen a minecart clock in my life. Let's see. If we get a uh, detector rail, I assume, and powered rail, and a normal rail. Where is a normal rail? No, normal rail. I mean, like a cart. Wait, that's kind of attack. Hold on. If we can make it. Wait, If we, no, that won't work. What if we get multiple clocks? Hear me out. Hmm, multiple of these, but we can't do that. It won't fit though. Can I use this signal? I mean, I can probably power the power rail some with some other method, but how will I do? I will get the signal from this vertically. It's another version of this. But not gonna work. I like this one, but how do we get this signal vertically? Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Also, I feel like, yes, it wasn't light enough. So, my idea is, let's just get this into a height. Hear me out. Um, this, no wait, this. Mm, yes, I have known. Or maybe upwards, but it will only happen for the observer for a single pulse. Let's see though. Wow, that's not gonna work. We need something else. Uh, can we use this to power something? Can we power with this? Wait, how about a dropper? Yeah, wait, that's kind of good. But then what? What else can we power with this? A piston? Wait, that's kind of attack. Hmm. And if we get multiple of these, maybe we can make it work. Okay. Uh, how do we get multiple of these? I mean, if we get a power out of that, what if we just attach it to something else, like a hopper clock? And won't fit though, where it can fit. If we do something like that, no, it's the same thing. How do we attach two clocks together? How do we make it so two clocks, like one clock is multiplied by the other clock, which creates a slower clock? My brain isn't braining. Let me think. If we if we use a copper bulb which stays on, can we do something with that? It stays on, but will that even help? How about hmm, what can we put to make this slower? Can we do something like that will just mess it up? Can we make a minecart slower? How do we make a minecart slower? Let me Google this. How to make a minecart slower? Drive the cart uphill? Wait, that's kind of tech. Wait, will that work? If we do. Wait, how will that work? I'm confused. So this turns, so we cannot really make it upward, can we? Because this can't be like that. No, upward won't work. How about dragging blocks? Honey blocks. Wait, honey blocks. Honey blocks. Like that? No. That? Why can't I push it? No, that doesn't. Wait, it does slow it down, or is it just me? But only for one turn. It's not consistent. How else? Water. I feel like water will just mess up everything. Yeah, let's not mess with water. No. Wow, I'm kinda stuck on the 3x3. Soul sand. Soul sand. Sure. That does nothing. It just stops it. But if we do. No, it just becomes stuck with soul sand. That's not gonna work. Can we actually make it uphill somehow? Think. because that doesn't work. Wait, that doesn't work. What if I place a power rail? Will that work? This works? Kind of. That just pushes it down, and I don't have enough space to support it. Do I? I guess there's not enough momentum. No, it just doesn't work. It just pushes all of them down. There's no way this works. Can I make it like this? It still won't work. Hmm. My brain's not braining. How else can you make it slower? You can waterlog it. No, that's just illegal. Yeah, that. Wait, that works. But how will we support the water? How will we stop it from flowing? So this is kind of cheating. Hmm. No, it just stopped. That not gonna work. Scrap minecarts. These are way too fast. Vertical slow redstone clock. Wait, this is gonna make me feel stupid. If we just do this and like this, mm, oh, that works. Then we have another one going here. I have no idea. How did this slow down? These are way too big. This is 4 blocks wide. Wait, this kind of works. Hold on. Kind of. Hmm. It uses hoppers. So you do that, and you have 2 blocks. Comparators. Wait, not here. So it's like this. It's like that. One and below. And as many as you want in these. Yo, that's kinda tech. So we need to make it somehow this redstone signal can be read without, you know, uh, but is it stuck? Oh, you need these torches to power the hoppers. So that won't work. Yeah, this is too wide. I cannot find a single clock that fits in this build. These are all horizontal. So you can make a tower with this, but wait, what? Does this work? That does not work right now. Can just do this. Hmm, that has to be like that. Brain is stuck again. How do you loop that? There's no way you can loop that. There's no way you can loop this, right? But there has to be a way to do this. How will you do this? How do I make this even slower without going more horizontally? This span. What if? What if we? Wait, does this work? What if we do this? Um, this is kind of stupid, but I wanna try it. Uh, no, that doesn't work. I thought it would work. I thought it would place the book inside the shelf. Um, what else can we use? Another Google time. How do we make it vertical? Hmm. Redstone clock guide. It's a short video. Uh, Fastest clock. No, I need the slowest clock. Slow vertical. It's all fast clocks. It's no slow clocks. Google is not helpful at all. They're all saying use an etho clock, but that doesn't fit, vertically. This says you just need a loop of repeaters. Somebody says online. Can you let me cook? So if we do this, then this, then this, then this. What if we attach this to a comparative clock? How does that work? Like that. How will I do that? It has to be like this. But it just gets powered again. Hmm. I want to make it so it doesn't get powered again. until this has until this is done. Can I send this signal downwards so it stops the clock at the bottom? How do you stop? How do you wait? How do you set a lever to repeat a clock? Uh, on and off switch with repeater. It uses a comparator. That does not work that way. Then the smaller build is harder than the bigger build. I know there's a clock you can make like this. Or it doesn't work because redstone repeater just makes the signal higher. I have no clue. This doesn't work, but the guy said it does. Oh, it worked. But it doesn't work that way. Oh, because you need the 15 strength to subtract. Oh, I see. How do I attach this to a torch? Like that. How long is this? And I can add another repeater here. Right now. Back. So somebody says you can use a copper bulb for this, which was when I was doing everything I had idea related to this. Question is, the question is, do I do something like that to read the copper bulb? And turn this into a clock? You don't have space though. That just powers everything. No, something else. But if take a hopper and use hopper clock, but this doesn't connect to the hopper. Yeah. Is there a way I can turn this? Maybe no talk. That wait, I can just use the normal block. Yep. But now what? My brain is frying and I'm crying, but I'm still trying. I have an idea. This sends three signals, whatever this is. I'm thinking. can we use? Wait, what if I attach a minecart to this? But it's in the corner. Why is it night time? Is the weather changing? Okay. Because if I do this, it won't make the thing go, right? Oh. No. What if how do I make it go up? Wait, what happened here? Oh, how do I do this? What if we forget this? Don't even need that. Okay, we kinda need that. What was I thinking? Wait, this is tech. Oh, but it just powers it. So how do you do this? That doesn't work. It's not powered. Hmm. How do I power this lock without placing anything like? Torches around it. If I place a redstone block, then it just gets stuck because of quasi connectivity, I think. Hmm. What if I only wanted to read when it's powered? And only once. But if I attach another one of these, that's not 2 times slower or something. It's getting double signal though. Right, this might be tech. This might be the solution to everything. I just need to convert that into a pulse. Redstone convert to 1 pulse. Using an observer? No, that is giving me two stuff. Sticky piston. I tried that. Does it mean like this stuff. Oh, I see. But I need only one of them. It's reading two of them because of the observer. Wait, what if we do this, this, that won't work. We need like this. That, does that work? But that doesn't turn off the torch. Because I need it to be 2 pulse or something. We'll just repeat it. I guess I just do this with this. So how many seconds is this? We can probably count it with a crafter. It's like 2 seconds. But I need to know the exact. Let's remove this and let's get another hopper here, right? Like, no, like this. Put gunpowder in here. Actually, I'm just gonna pause count it. Take, wait, take, freeze. Okay. When does it turn off? This will take forever. There we go. So now we have one in here, and now we count the time. So 4 takes. Let's just add 10 more. It's 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. That's the exact amount we need. Wait, does that work? What if I get gunpowder in here? No, because that will just not work. I mean, it's not timed correctly. No, I need like... Wait, what do I need? I need like this, this, no, this, 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 no, that. Oh, I'm putting the thing opposite. It's the gunpowder that needs to go here. This won't work. I need it to be full. This is a new problem. I need the signal to be like maximum. So this is maxi, oh, it's 9. How do I read 9? That's not good. I guess I can use a comparator for this. We get 9, subtract it by 9. How do we get 9? Do I just put another comparator here? Or I mean autografter. With like that. Which will give us 0. So when this is off, when this is off, so this is full, it's gonna trigger this. Wait, that should be off. Am I doing not like correct? Is it supposed to be like this? I mean, like that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, and when you put in, it should turn on, turn off, turn on. And if this turns on, wait, I wanna try something. No. And that needs to power this guy. So how do I power an autografter? Okay. It's kind of doing the opposite because I placed this torch. How do I trigger it? Where do I even trigger it from? Like that. Yo, it worked. Kind of. No, it's just constantly triggering. That's not good. Oh, but this is opposite. How do I place it like this? Okay. That's cool. There must be a way to directly connect it though. Like without all this BS. Okay, kind of works, I guess. Congratulations. I just need to put all of this together now. There's still one problem, which is this. How do I power this forever without using an extra block? Oh, just put it. No, wait, no, won't work. Yo, this might be the problem of everything now. How else can I power this? Can I make this something else? Like But if I do ah, now it's too fast. What's the solution to this? What if I put, let me first test this. Gunpowder dye, this should be gunpowder, this should be dye. Oh, that's not how it's supposed to be. I have an idea. Let me just freeze this. No, the timing is messed up now. Yeah. What did I do different? What if we just do this? Like replace it. But no, that won't work. Because it will just craft it and now we have nothing. How did the timing change? Wow, the timing is done for. Was this bulb always powering this like this? No, I think this was like instant, like one pulse. No, it was like this. Something changed here then. Like it's much faster now. I don't understand why. It's like twice as fast. Did the piston changed? The piston change? So there's something that changed there. Is that the fix? Still not correct. I see the problem. Unless I'm wrong. It's the autografter needs to be instant. It's causing too much delay or something. How do I make this instant? Does this give pulse signal? Yeah. Okay, I don't need to place items in there then. But anyway, we need to make this instant. How do I make it instant? No. Why can't I go up? What? Oh, my key was stuck. Is that good? Yeah. No. Timing is still messed up. Oh. This is giving those signals. Yeah. Will that work? That does work. Hmm. So now we put this here. This in there. No, it's still messed up. It's like just one repeater more. One repeater more is needed. Where do I fit a repeater? Oh, this. Hey, Darren, how you doing? How's it going, man? I'm just suffering here. So, it's still too short. Hmm. Oh wow, that doesn't affect it. Oh, because this thing makes sense. Where do I fit a repeater? Oh. I have to build this whole setup here. This has to be like that. No, this has to be like that. That's giving no signal. Yeah. Now you place the gunpowder here. Yeah. This still has to be higher. Why is this not working? Oh, is that powering the hopper? That will slow it down. Hmm. How do we catch this signal? Like that? So the gunpowder is still too fast. This repeater is not doing anything, apparently. This isn't as well. Okay. We need to modify something down here. We can't make this slower. You have to modify this then. Then this has to change again. So I added another bulb because that repeater is only adding a delay, it isn't doing anything. Now it's too slow. So the copper bulb is making it too slow. What else? Something in between? What if I... No. Time to Google. Something... No. Redstone component that is faster than copper bulb um, clock and slower than repeater. It just says observer clock. How that makes no sense. I need to remove AI from Google. And I have to test this myself. I can't find anything on Google. What can we use? Um, what has anything that can fix this? I have to Google better. How to make a redstone clock 2 times slower. And more repeaters, but it depends on the clock, I guess. How to make a copper bulb piston 1.2 times slower. Google isn't helping today. What works here? What if, hear me out, we get one of these and something here, but wait, what? What's powering you? Okay, I'll figure that out later. Let me figure this out. So I do this. I have items in here, right? And these, let's say I have 2 items. And how will this fit though? I got the idea, but it's not gonna fit here. Hmm. What if I do this? No. What if I do 2 hoppers instead? So they're constantly gonna try to put the items, well, transfer the items, unless it's powered. Oh yeah, this can work. Where did I paste that dust? So just giving items to this. Why is it not detecting? Why is it not detecting that? Do I need to use a comparator? But that will take too much space. Unless I can fit it here. Stop. How will I fit it though? Like, I need to see this to change in power strength. No. Ah, this won't work. How do I make this slower? Hmm. So I need to turn that signal into a permanent signal, like what copper wire does. You can do that, but it won't fit. If I use an observer, just a block here first. Don't even need that. Only need this. Okay, maybe need that. Something like that. This. So it pushes the block. All of the setup has to be like transferred over. Maybe I can use carpet mode for that. How does it copy things? Maybe I'm using the wrong mode. Let me go where. Copy blocks and place somewhere else. Mod for redstone. clone command. Because I need this entire setup on the other side. Positive Z, positive X. Want to place it here. Okay, dude. Why is it underground? Maybe because I wasn't levitating. Dude, you only copied the top part. Because the Y level is different. 56. Now I need to remove these. And work with that. Yeah. And what did I do here? Is fine. Wait. I used an observer. Okay. Not this. This has to be like permanent. So no. How do I make the signal stay? I can't use a redstone block, can I? No, it will push everything out of 3 by 3 bounds. Hopper clock won't fit. Convert a signal to permanent redstone signal. T flip-flop, a locking repeater circuit. That sounds way too complicated. The repeating repeater circuit. But I can try. First of all, we don't need this. We need a repeater going into other repeater. But that doesn't work though. No, this is way too complicated. Just 2 droppers should work. It's not working. How does this even work? Hmm. Bulb doesn't work though, does it? Then how much is this? I need to attach a autograph to this. I mean a hopper first. It's faster. That's not good. What if I move it up? With another piston. That's goofy. Maybe that will work. Or maybe that will be too slow. It's just a little bit slow. Just a little bit. So I can modify a repeater here, maybe. No, it's still not timed. Wait, is it? Oh, I ran out of dice. I think it's time now. I think it works. It is a little bit off timing on the second time, but as long as it works, I think it works. I don't know what I made, but it works. I still need a solution for this torch. This torch. How can I just keep it powered forever? Hmm, I'm not gonna break it, I'm gonna make a new one here. Because last time I broke it, everything fell apart. So I need this in here, with this going like here, then no, here, this way, and like that. This on subtract mode. But I need a repeater somewhere to stop this fucking madness. So, sorry for swearing. Do I fit a repeater? It has to be like this, but I don't have space for this. I can't really power it. Wait, what if I... Wait. What if I power it here? Yup. And then just that. Now we have the setup. Cool. But now we have to send the signal upwards again. Target block. I remember you. You do something. I forgot what, but you do something. Yes, that. You do that. And then you can also power the one on of it. Yup. They're making it. So now this loop goes on, and we also have this going on. We don't need a torch here. We need this. And then how many repeaters is that? I placed 2 to make the loop itself. I can't afford to place 2, right? Wait, I can place 1 here. Yup. And then we need 1. Wait, why is there Redstone here? Oh. Another here. And then wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we don't need this. We place a torch. Wait, then we have to change this into a lever. It will power the torch above it. Yup. Yep, it's the same. Now I have to build this entire setup here. Comparator. Right. Comparator into a torch. Then it goes around into a piston. Blocks in the observer setup. Into a torch. Into dust. Into hopper. And crafter. Like that. And another one like this. I need to remember, where is it? This setup. This goes behind the crafter, right? So crafter cannot be like this. It has to be maybe upside down, and the setup has to be like above here. And this has to be that. Oh. I need to trade these as front. So that means it has to be that way. The setup. This can face wherever, I think. We can decide that later. Block on top. Two blocks. Dots below it. Comparator. Will this even fit? How will this fit? 3 blocks wide. It should fit, but the crafter won't. This crafter that's sending the 9 strength to the comparator. Everything else fits. How do I fit this crafter? Maybe I can use something else. What has 9 signal strength? Google. 9 signal strength. Redstone items. Brewing stand. Brewing stand for the save. Where is it? But it's not a full block, so it might be an issue, but let's see. What was I doing here? Let me first put the comparators. So instead of, but I will still need an extra space though. I can't just do that. Like one block for the thing, one comparator to read the 9. Then this 9 gets into here, subtracts 0. This torch stays powered. How will this work? How can I do this without this thing? Maybe I need another way. Okay, this needs to stop. If the sorry, if you are full, then you have to signal this. How do I do this without using this system? If you're full, 9 would wait. Can I use a repeater? No, but that will just make it 15. How about let me first place this. That's a problem. I guess I have to face this downwards then, because I'll be placing a comparator here. And if this is like this, should be this is not gonna be 9, and This is 9. Then you are supposed to power it. How do I determine if it's 9 without using another comparator? How to check if a redstone signal is a specific power? Everybody is saying comparator, and I don't want to use a comparator. But there's no other way. We don't have space for it. That's the main problem. Because I can't like spam the thing. We want to use it when it's full. How to power an auto crafter when it's full? Solution is just the traditional method. Wait, but if I send this upward, right? Like a target block is the best block in the game. What if I send this upward? Break you. Okay, I can't do that with target block. I need to place a target block like here, and then redstone dust on it. That will make it 8. Right? Yeah. We don't need a target block for this. Into this 8, and then we can compare it up here maybe. like in this place. Except I needed to like power from behind, but seven. What if we just take this entire setup above? No, no. If that happens, how will we bring it back down? We'll need an instant something. I'm not doing all that. What I'm saying is we can do this and like just spread it until it's like one. Yeah. And then we take this this. How will we connect all the dots to nah, this was a bad idea. Can we compare it? Let's first bring it up little bit, and here we will compare it or try to. No. Side. So here, and then we can put one over here. We can just use a lectern for this. How do I turn a page on a lectern? Okay, I'm just gonna use a crafter or a brewing stand. I'm just gonna use a crafter. Subtract mode. You are 6, so 6. Zero makes sense. Then I can just do this and then somehow bring it back down. But where will I connect it? How will I even connect it? Making this setup makes it so I cannot connect it anymore. Because I need this to be here. Seven. Do power rails have strength? I don't think they do. No. But they do have a limit. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. But what if this is being powered like by something dumb? Subtract, so this subtracts this. Should be 0. Yeah. And if we do this, that's still 0. Oh, okay. Power rail is not gonna work. It powers all of it, even at minimum strength. So what's the solution? What powers from a specific redstone signal? Powers something with a specific redstone signal. Without comparator? Input comparator output signal strength 1 or ignored at the top left bottom. Okay, they are using comparator. Checking item frame selector. Okay, it's just wait, let me reopen it. I should have watched it all. Okay, there's no way to do it other than the comparator, so we need to figure it out somehow. Can't do it here because there's hoppers. Oh shit. So here maybe we can bring it back. Wait, this has to be like that. And then this goes in here. How much is this? 6. Wait, this might actually work. I just need to bring this signal here. How can I use slabs? Do slabs help? Slab. Wait, I can't do that. This. So make it 9. It is 9. 6, 6, subtracted, bam. Oh, it has to be a torch. Well, because it needs to be reversed. Now, how do I bring it down? Can I bring it down? Wait, I can bring it down. Yeah. Oh, frick you. I don't like you. How do I bring it down? How about let's first, instead of bringing it down, we bring it here. Then we bring it here. We don't care about this guy. And then we do this. Isn't that kind of coke though? Yeah. Wait, then we do this. But this thing doesn't wanna. Okay, target block. Bang. No, wait. Bang. 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 That doesn't work. Great. I thought it would power it. How do I bring the signal down? Somebody help me. I mean, I can use a piston. Like that. But there's other stuff going on here. How do I even do this? There's like no space to power it. This? This has to be a redstone block. That will power this. Yeah. Stop. Okay, how about a block here? But we can't power it because it's a hopper. There's only one way to power it, and it's above. Which has to be here, I think. Yup. Yup. But we're still kinda cooked. Wait, is it powered? Why am I celebrating? It's not even powered. How about a redstone dust? Yes. Yes. And now what do we do with the piston? Can I... Please don't break things. Okay. That shouldn't break things. Yeah. And finally, we can... Oh, it's not enough though. Hold on. Oh yeah, we can make it target block. Oh my god, this is the best block in the game. The frick? What the frick, dude? And now we put this, and something is broken. How did it loop? Oh, the piston isn't going back up. Why? Did I break a block? Or did I never place it? I must have broken this. Power, 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 power. Oh, but this has to be opposite though, right? But it's just constantly powered. Amazing. Infinite energy. Ah, why is this powered? Because the torch is not powered. And if we, why is it not powered? Comparator, do your job. What are you? Zero. Oh, 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 oh. So, uh-huh. I mean, how much is this? 9. Are you 9? Oh, God knows. But you are not a normal signal, so that's good. Now I have to bring this signal up. And it's gonna break everything. Is there any other way I can just do this? Without redstone. Rails. Rails for the win. Yo. But then it doesn't have the power that I need. So it has to be dust. Or it can be a competitor actually. Wait. Okay. Okay. Where though? Can't repeat like freaking sideways. If I place a block there, okay, you need to get out. If I place a block there, just bring it here. I need it to be like here. Is there any way I can bring it up? Droppers. How do I bring it up? Does that help? No. Then how do we bring this same signal strength up? I'm gonna be back. All right, I have returned. Let's Google. Okay. So there's no way to do this, I guess. There has to be a way to do this. Maybe I'm thinking too hard on this side. Maybe the problem is this side. Wait, that will require even more. That thing. The comparators. Can work though. Probably. One block lower, one block lower, one block lower. I mean, I have to go to the right side. Can do this. So I have to scrap this piston basically, because it is the problem, not me. Oh, you are bad. I hate pistons. Downward redstone signal. Wall column, but that will take too much space. Yeah. Yeah, that will take too much space. Daylight sensor. Daylight sensor. Does that help? So how do we get the signal? Hmm. So how do I get this signal down without affecting this one? Specifically to this guy. Should I just spam observers? No. Uh, can I replace this with something? How do we do this? Let me check. Hoppers, it says. Leaves? What do you mean leaves? But the log thing? Is that what it's talking about? Still requires a piston though. There's just no way to connect it. Maybe like but how will it do that? There's nothing diagonal or diagonal block. Do not blocks give signal? Not without comparator. They just know where to connect this. Do we build this setup even higher then? That's gonna be pain. Why is this powered? This should be powered. That's not powered. Am I missing something? Why is it not powered? This shouldn't be powered. Yep. So I just did something stupid. But where? Hmm. Okay. Nine, or I mean, 3 minus 4. Oh. Can't I just do this? Because this is giving. this is 5. Yeah. Now we just need to connect that. It's gonna mess the thing up, but we can still test it. This thing is messing up. That should not connect composter. As far as I'm aware, composter is not part of Redstone. I mean, like, it doesn't connect to wires. It is part of Redstone though. So this is now going there. Why is it always activated? What is this piston activated from? Like, is this what, like, why? No, wait. Yeah, why? comparators are confusing. I don't even know why this is facing that way. Probably because of this, but yeah. So that should be it. This sends the signal we need to here, which brings us up. Okay, something is going on with this. I have no idea what though. I need to figure this out. Is it on subtract mode? Yes. So I guess it subtracts from that to this. Like if I have this on 5, I have this on 4, this should be 1. Makes sense. I placed this a bit weird then. So this power, wait. This is 5 and this is 6 right now. So we need to do 5 minus what? You do 5 minus, wait, this is the one that's gonna subtract from. This has to be 5. It crafted the thing though. No, it didn't. This has to be 5, so it subtracts that to this, which is 0. So that has to be. So if this is like, wait, if I reduce this by 1, how much is it? 4? 4. So on 4 it shouldn't do this. So I guess we need like less signal for this to work. Less than 5, which means this has to be 4. So on any it shouldn't activate. Why is it activating? It should be -1. 3, 4, 4 minus 3 is 1. Damn it. 0 and 5. This is working opposite the way I want it to. Does it have to be like this? Oh yeah. Okay, that's my bad. Now this should be 5 minus 5 is 3. 5 at 3 minus 5. Oh, but I need a comparator to pick up the signal from this. Right. That makes. Why do I fall? That makes sense. Now, why is this running into it? That's not good. I need this to go straight or run into this. Because that will mess up the things. Why do you exist? How can I solve this? How did I solve it like here? How did I get the signal then? Got the signal with this is direct. Why is my I mean both versus are mine, but why is this one so choppy? Wait, what if I just do this? Ha ha ha. Okay. Um so 0 cause this is 2, and now if we put 2 more in this, this should be sorry, this should be 4. Got it. So this has to be 4. 3 because this is 4. Okay, that's how much. We don't talk about it. 3. Yeah, makes sense. 4 minus 3 is 1. Cool. Basic maths. Now what? The wiring. The part I've been stuck at from like 2 hours maybe, or 1 hour, I don't know. But I think it's solved. Yeah. I'm a genius. Only took me hours to make this. It still has one problem. What's it called? I need to test it with actual items, because the problem is this redstone dust. Do you see here? This redstone dust is the problem. It will cause the hopper to activate, which will cause the hopper to not transfer the item to the crafter here when it activates. So it must not be happening when it's transferring items, otherwise it's cooked. So let's test this. We put how much in there? Sorry. Gunpowder. And this is just a regular dice. Take unphrase. Please work. Okay, you are messing up. Oh no. Oh no. That hopper thing is messing the thing up. Why are we stuck? Oh, cause we just pushed the thing. Cool. I see. Wait. I put this here, put that there, and let's see. Nope. I think the hopper is messing it up, and I have no solution for this at this point. But let's see. If I replace this with a target block, will it still do this thing? Let me test it here. If I do this with this and put a hopper below it, will that still lock the hopper? Yes, it does lock the hopper. What can we use then? I don't get it. How do I power a block without powering it? For the thing below it. I can use this, but like I don't have space for that. Like if I do this, but no space. What if I use a slab? Does that change anything? Does this affect the block below it? Wait, let's test it. Yo! But it's not getting powered from the... I was so excited for no reason. It's not getting powered from the comparator. We should be able to place redstone on stairs. Because how else am I supposed to do this? Rails? Is that the way? Let's try rail. You are a disgrace. What else? If I place a trapdoor, it's gonna... Wait, let's try it. Wait, but how do I power the thing then? I need to power something with that. It's not gonna do that. What can power it? Observer? Yeah, we only need one pulse. And that doesn't power you. Yo. Yo. That doesn't power it. Yo, hold on. But it's not diagonal. How will it go diagonally? Because it has to go from here to here. Not, it's not like this. It's like that. It's not even like that. It's like that. Yeah. Yeah. There's no space for anything else. There has to be some kind of block which gets powered and no, which doesn't get powered but transfers redstone signals. Let me Google this. Block that transfers redstone signal but doesn't get powered itself. Glass. That did not work. That okay. Slabs can do it. I also need a freaking comparator here. But I guess it's not the problem. Uh, it is the problem. I could just transfer signal this way, but how? Tell me some other block, Google. Block that transfers no block that gets power with redstone but doesn't power the block below it. Slabs. Leaves. Okay, what are these answers? Let's think about this. Some other method. What if we get, let's think about it like in reverse, right? What if we do this and make that a target block actually? But that dust is gonna connect. Okay, what was I saying? We cannot place a block there. So we just need this to power this block somehow. Oh, no, that will mess up this guy. Hmm. This comparator is the entire problem right now. Slab. I just need to connect these two lines. With a comparator in between. This has to change. Can't be a redstone block. Node block. No. Just need to power this. These blocks and redstone signal. No. Do I connect here? Observer. Wait, that might actually work. Stop. Stop. I drop things. Stop. As I was saying, observer. Oh my god. I think I figured it out. But that blocks a signal. test it. Um, that worked. Yo. Oh, that finally worked. Let's go. Let's go. I'm celebrating too early, but let's go. Now I need to test this. I hope the timing is correct. I just hope the timing is correct. Nothing else, please. Oh my god. The timing is not correct. How though? I literally put the correct timing. Now what? So, how is our timing cooked? Did I remove these? Yes. This doesn't change it. So it's to do with this. I can increase the repeater, I think, somewhere. Placed it. Of this one. That. I need to clear my inventory. Okay. Where's the repeater? I don't know if that repeater is even helping, but it's not this one. It's this one. it's not helping. So the problem is at the bottom. The bottom. This, but that's a comparator. It has to be here then. One of these here. It's all at maximum. And I already have a copper bulb, delaying it even more. That might be it. Oh, okay, it's too much now. Okay, I'm happy it works. Why are we not putting gunpowder? Why is the clock frozen? Oh, it doesn't work because the clock is frozen. So we need a repeater somewhere else. This doesn't help because it only adds a delay. Let's test it. Also have to go soon. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. But so we need the delay on the bulb to make anything work. And we can't add a delay on the bulb. Maybe we can though. If we can just shift everything over. Let me copy this. Facing negative, negative. So clone. Why did it clone there? Some of my stuff fell, but it's okay. It's probably just the clock. I shouldn't be making it this high up though. Okay. Okay. So what we need to do is bring this down a little bit. Just need to connect that there. Let me just make it there then, like that. Let's test it. Feels slow. Oh, what? I got trolled. This is max. This is max. Why is that even happening? Must be some other reason. Hmm. Did the delay I add do nothing? I guess the delay has to be within the loop, like within those two repeaters. But that's just impossible. How will I do that? There's no space for that. It has to be a really complicated clock for it to work. Like something like that. Like I have to modify the clock itself. Nothing else will help. Like this is useless. I'll figure this out tomorrow. Bye.